Well, perfect. Let's let's go. So, my mic bugged, and I had to solve it a little. Ended up using voice mod. It's pretty easy from the. Yeah, this is what I want to say, right? So I should say. So I ended up having to use voice mod on OBS because my mic's broken for some reason. On apparently on OBS, it's broken in one way, on Discord another, but on voice mod it's working fine. Um, yeah, and yeah, my hair is a little bit too big right now, but fuck, the I put cardboard on it. Yeah, man, let's go. My room got so much hotter. Holy shit, bro. I might start sweating. I didn't expect that big of a difference. And I think it's too white. But you can see that there's something here. There's a my lab coat for chemistry, bro. It's pretty interesting. Next week I'm using it, and I almost went to the beach with her again, but yeah, fucking didn't work. Yeah, yeah. So I am going to study for my physics test tomorrow because I studied a little bit with my friends, and I realized that maybe I don't know enough. And yeah, that's it. I forgot. There was something else that I wanted to say. Oh yeah, so mom is also gone again, and I might start recording. Since today I don't have class, I might finish this and then move up the blender into to to do what? To keep working on my animation, right? And that's it. That's it. Oh yeah, also me and my friends we found a site that allows us to dub some scenes. We had a lot of fun with it. And my voice isn't actually that bad. At least not for dubbing, maybe for singing. Maybe it is bad. I don't fucking know. Whatever, man. Let me just study right now. So, first question. Let's say your hot hair grows uh, a, a 32/32 of an inch. That's that it? Find the how much it grows nanometers per second. Because the distance between atoms is around zero point 0.1 nanomillimeters, the answer suggests how quickly the something of protein. Okay, so I have, what is it? Let's see, 1 over, yeah, bro. I think that OBS has something that it breaks the FPS on my computer because Paint at 30 FPS? That's that no way, bro. Maybe I should be able to record games, but it's it's just broken. There's no way my PC can't handle this. So 132 inch. Yeah, bro, I can't write on paint, bro. I'm sorry, man. Mouse sucks. The distance between atoms being 0.1 nanomillimeters. Where's my mouse? There. 0.1 nm. Suggests how quickly. So the thing is, the answer is right. It has the answers 119 and right 19. Yeah, a second. 132-inch. They yeah, bro. I should give up on doing this. All right. And what does this even have to do with vectors, bro? What's my teacher cooking here? So I would believe first we have to see. He also allows us to use the calculator and test, so I'm gonna use my phones. Let's see here. Inch. Uh, can I put 1/32 inches here? No, doesn't seem like it. And there's also no nanomillimeters here. Um, guys, whatever. Let me see. 1/32. That's oh. Let me write it down. No, let me put a text box on this. What the hell? It's my bind, bro. My bind from voice mod. Hold on. Can I just deactivate it? I don't know. Hold on. I remember using it when we played what? When we played Lethal Company. How can I just unbind it? Yeah, alright. Surely I'm not gonna use this bind, right? Fuck. You can just select something like a gimmick. Oh, control 31 to 5. And I need that in 0.0 to 5. And this is centimeters, millimeters. So it's 0.79375 millimeters, which means to make it nano, milli is 3, right? And nano is 6. So I should just add 3 zeros, right? Let's see the scale again. Plus, let me do it this way. Uh, oh, fuck, man. It's 6, actually. What? Okay. So, uh, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 9, 3, 7, 5. Holy. Yeah, yeah, it's over for me on this test, bro. I don't even remember. I should get my calculator to see if it even measures inches, because I would be done right here. He didn't even tell us how much is an inch. No way he asked how much is it? 20 centimeters. 2.54. Am I supposed to remember that? He didn't say anything about inches. He said about remember how much is a nano, a kilo, an inch, bro? So should have that number. Wait, wait, I think I'm stupid, right? Should have moved this number up, right? Yeah, I should move this number up, but I still feel like something is wrong here. 0.03125 of an inch. Wait, where did I do this here? Oh, it's not a nanometer, bro. Yeah, of course shit is wrong. What? No, I'm stupid as fuck, bro. That's the problem, man. So one of this is a lot less of that. Yeah, I did. I don't want it wrote them this way. So instead, I should be going. Oh, because this is a day. Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's not. Wait, it is. It is a big deal. Right? If I pull this shit up, it would be 797.5, right? Damn. If it's six up a day. Oops. Put it after. All right. Inch a day. And what does it say again? I find the nanometers seconds. With the distance between the atoms being this. Okay, so I should just split this number by 24, right? No, by however many seconds are in a day. How many seconds? 86,400. Put the number here. 793750 by 86400. Oh, who would have thought? One, I mean 9.186, which does go into 9.19 meters a second. Great. But what is the 0.1 to be used for? Um, well, I don't I don't know, man. Because yeah, I have no idea what the 0.9, 0.1 is to be used for, but that's it. Yeah, I just have to find an inch and then an inch a day into a yeah seconds a day. Yeah, pretty simple actually. Maybe it's not over. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo. If I don't pass first time, I'm gonna have to redo it, right? I'm back. Like also a few videos that I didn't record because my back for some reason is hurting a lot sometimes. Let's see. Fly. Let me test something here. Just make sure it's recording. Yeah, yeah, it is. Fly stops on the wall of a room. The bottom left uh corner of the wall is selected as origin of blah 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 blah. Alright. So let me bottom left. Okay. Let's see. We have this now. Wow. There's a fly on 1 meters. Meters 2 1. There's a fly here. Alright. What distance is it from origin? This one, guys, is very simple. You just gotta pull the Pythagorean theorem. Theorem. That's the name, right, in English? So I'm gonna use my calculator because yes. Oh yeah, I gotta turn my phone. There we go. So what we need to do is get 2 squared. No, 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 from the start. The square root of 2. Wait, is there parenthesis? Parent? Yes, yeah, 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 whatever. If there isn't, there's going to be on mine. I don't care. 2 squared plus 1 squared. So the distance would be 2, 2, 3, 6. We round up to 2, 2, 3, 4. Which is the answer here? Already written. Wait, oh, hold on. Fuck that. Which is already written here. And have letter B. What is the low in polar coordinates? The place where it's at. So guys, this one pretty much you have to find like uh, a polar coordinate. You have to find this line. I mean, you have to find the spot, actually, the spot it is, and the angle. And the angle, I believe you use the arc 10, right? Fuck! Arc 10 of 2.24 because I lost my shit. That's 65. No! So maybe if I try the arc sin off, sin off. Fuck, I always forget how these things are are uh uh are done. Like the arc sin of 2. No, I can't. Arc sin of 190. Fuck. Cos of 1 0. Fuck. 2. Fuck. What? What is if I get the 10 of 2.24? Is that enough? No, that's not the right number, is it? 39. What? What am I missing? Because 224 is the hypotenuse, right? So I should be able to get the arctan 2.24. Wait, 65? Oh, it's 26.6. Wait a minute. If I subtract this, I get it. What if I do the 10 of 2.24? No. What? But why is it the lower value? What if I switch to reds? No. What? Why is it not? Why do I have to do a subtraction here to get to the right value of 26.6? Um, Whatever. Let me get my cal short for calculator. Oh, God, let's go. So shift 10 of 2.24 65. What? Um, something is wrong here. What am I missing? What could I possibly be missing? Let me search here. Um, yeah, so I get the angle in this place where it is. Like, oh, maybe the answer is fucked up. I heard that a few of them were mixed up as well. But this angle is lower here. So it can't be 60 because 60 would be all the way like up here, which means it's still on the UI. But if you think about it, if I try this 10H, what is it? No, it doesn't work. 10H, no, it doesn't work. Hmm. Why do I have to do a subtraction? Is it simply because of the way it looks in the graphic? No way, right? Something. I must be missing something here. I guess it could be because of the way it looks in the graphic, because there are two coordinates, right? Two angles for that reach to 24. That would probably be both the 65.9 and 90 minus 65.90.9. Right. Both of these angles are for the number 224, I would assume. So I would have to look for the one that has the lower angle, since I'm only on the side with the lower angle. Wouldn't that be a bit... The teacher didn't say anything about this in class. Oh well, I don't know. I did get to the answer and I did find a problem that I can solve. So that's it. Bye. Next question, guys. Let's see. Number three. A little something on 200 feet. Oh, a lot of feet. What? Did you say something? No, I'm not ready. I need feet. Horizon. Horizon. 125 30 degrees. And then, hold on. 135 on 40 below. What? 135 below 40 degrees. How much did it move from the first? I should get to 420 minus 3 degrees. Let's do a little drawing here. All right, gang. This, then it goes up this, then it goes up this. So I should uh use my calculator, guys. Let's see. I should do the sin of 135. Wait, no, I shouldn't. How should I find this? The sin of 30? 30? That's 0.5, and then I do 135 times half, and then I get the cos of 30. That would be 0.86602. Yeah. Wait, can I do like cos of 30 times 135? That's 0. What? Let me try something. Sin of 30 is 0.5. Times 135. How much? 1. No, that's not it. Close times 135. Oh, okay. Okay, that's it. Sin 30 closest times 135, so it should be 7.5. The thing is, it's the hypotenuse, and the sin is which one of them? Sin. This is not what I'm talking about. Uh, sin or sine. My bad. Sine math. Sine or cosine. Adjacent or opposite. Okay, guys. So still right. I don't fucking know, because if I made the angle of this higher, would it change? Is it just based on where I'm looking? Surely it's not based on where I'm looking, right? I, I just, how to know? Also, it is based on the angles. Okay, so and when it's made with the when the uh let me draw it here. So the one opposite to the angle and adjacent to the angle, which means that if I get this, which one is which again? So cosine is the close one, right? C over A. And it looks like the close one. Okay, so cos, it should be cos. This should be sin. Yes, bro, I did get into college and forgot which one is which and how you do everything. Yes, yes, I did. Which means if I have the sin of 30, this is 125. I mean, 6, 7. 6, 7.5, right? And if I do, the cos being 116.9134. I think that's enough. I forgot what I should be doing now. I remember. So I should add now 116. 100, I'm gonna put 117. I don't give a fuck. I already know the answer, right? The answer is here, and it's 420. It's on paint, you dumbass. Okay, 420 minus 3. So I have to add up this 117 plus 200, 317. All right, and now we're going up 67.5. Now how do I add this one again? You don't, man. You just do on some Pythagorean shit, bro. 317 squared. I mean, root of 317 squared plus 67.5 squared as well. Am I missing something that I should be putting here? All right, because of the way the math works, yeah. So guys, that's equal to 324.106. Yo, no, I don't know. It looks weird. Instead of when it's not my drawing, they all look like it's 324,106 or whatever. Um, so should I find the degree already for it? I think so, right? Which means I should get. Should I? Should I really find the angle already? I would need to do what? To find the angle? I have the hypotenuse, right? It's 324. God damn it. My mind doesn't work anymore, bro. That's guys, do not have a 6 month leave from school, guys. This is what happens to your brain. This is what happens to your brain if you leave school for 6 months. Fucking hell. It's getting hot in here. So hot in here. Wait, if I use the 10, the normal 10, I get the angle, right? 24. No, you dumbass. You only get the angle if you use the big one. But then it says it's 1989. Oh, there's two angles. And I gotta get the small one. So this is like point 0.1, point 0.2 degrees. Damn. Goes very far and it goes up just a little bit. But should it really be that? I don't know. Let's finish, guys. We are going to finish. Then we'll check. So fine without your leadership. Me up again. Yeah, this time I'm gonna let it all come out. Wait, should I do the sin of minus 40 degrees? Right. Since it's below, I would assume so, right? Something with the quadrant squared. Boom. Whatever, man. Just keep on going, man. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be wrong, but that's always how it feels, guys. You just have to keep going. The sin is the one far away, which is equals to this number right here. I should multiply it by 135. It is minus 86.776. That should be enough. And I should find the cos, which is 103.41. Now I should add it in. It's gonna be 427. Don't care about the other numbers. And I should find. Wait, you fucking dumbass. I forgot to do the check check, check the heights. So it's just 6 7. Let me see one thing. If I do search to 4.106 and I get the arc 10. Wait, that's O2, dumbass. So I have the O2. Wait, which means if I get the sine of 0.2, it's this number. If I multiply it by 324.106, it's equal to 1. 1 up, which means I fucked up somewhere. I know when I did that, it's the best part of the calculus. So let me try it again. Let's see. 317. Root of 317 squared. Where is it? Squared plus 67.5 squared close 324.106. Fucking god. And if I do the arc 10 of this, it gives me 89.8, which is 0.2, which means there has to be something wrong, guys, right? There has to be something wrong because if I do the sin, wait, this is the hypotenuse, which means I should be getting the sin of this number, right? So if I get the sin, it's minus 0.58. Yeah, what am I doing wrong here? If I get the cos is 0.8 of this number. Oh wait, let me try. What am I doing wrong? Like really? What am I missing? This can't be 0.2. What if I get the arc sin of 67.5? I can't get the arc sin of 67.5 because it has to be a number between 0 and 1. What if I get the sin of 7.5? 0.9. What? It's not degrees, right? Ah, man, I'm missing something here. But I didn't make a mistake in the others. Because in that one, if I subtract, I get the right thing, and this one isn't it? This one. What if I just, instead of doing little steps, what if I just do all of it straight up? So let me try this out. I think that's gonna be better for my mind even. So sin of 135, fuck. Sin of 30 times 135. We have 6, 7, 5, right? If I do the sin 40, I mean minus 40, we should have 86.77. All right. And I should now do the cos of 30, which means it's 116.9. Oh, fuck. Hold on. And the cos 40 of the same number. Let me check this again. All right. Of 175. Oops, my bad. It's actually 1034. Okay, so now we have 67.5 minus 86.8, which means on the graphic, I would have here minus 19.3. I will have this big ass line all the way over there. There would be 200 plus 117 plus 103. That is 420. And if I come here, something has to be wrong, right? Because this 420 is this line, not this line, which is the one that is called 420. Which means I fucked up on something somewhere, didn't I? Because there's no, surely these are in the same value. These should be, oh, oh yeah, maybe I rounded up too early. And like this should be 421 because the answer is minus 3, bro. That's almost nothing, right? It shouldn't be that long. I need to get his angle very close to that, and I know that I'm right, and I just shouldn't round numbers that much. I mean, considering how many numbers I rounded up, this and this one, okay, maybe, I don't know, whatever, let's keep going. So I should be getting Pythagoras of this one. The square of 420 plus square of minus 19.3 squared. That should be, yeah, 419 rounded, 419.5 rounded up 420, yeah. Wait, yeah, so the hypotenuse is 420. Let me see here. If I put 420, arctan of 420, I do not get minus 3. Um, What is the arctan, bro? My teacher kept talking about this. I thought I was right about it. It doesn't seem like it. Arctan. Fuck. It's the inverse of a tangent. Alright. Whatever, bro. It's the inverse of a tangent. Okay, so, I mean, my teacher said that you get the angle with the number, right? This fucking bullshit here, bro. They can simplify this shit. I fucking hate this. They're giving me the whole ass concept. Hmm. Let's see here. I know that Pythagorean something whatever 345. If I put the arctan of 5, that's 78.6. Which means it's wrong, right? Because it's a 360 90 um, angle on the things, right? Something is wrong. Put an arctan of 3, arctan of 4. What what did I forget here? What have I forgotten? What if I do this number times, for example, the cos 38? Oh, it's not on fucking degrees, right? God damn it. Man, you know, bro. Uh, what is it used for? Find the value of an unknown angle. Arctans find the value of an unknown by use the value of the tangent. Uh, Images. 15 over. Oh, so that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm putting the length of the tangent. I should be putting the sine over the cosine and using that number to find it. Ah, bro, so fucking stupid, man. Holy shit. Yeah. So what was I using the hypotenuse for? Well, I don't know. So that means that doing I should be doing here, I should be doing here. Uh, for 20 over 19 minus 19, 3. Oh, for 20 by minus, fuck, by minus 19.3. Fuck, 19.3. That is minus 21 something something. Arctan of minus 21. That's 87, which, if I subtract, is minus 3. Who would have thought? I was just doing everything wrong from the beginning. Well, that's good to know. I just have to remember when the test happens, and that's the hardest part. Next question, guys. Let's go. How much time have I spent on this? 15 minutes, and I only done 3 questions. And I didn't even finish this one. Oh, wait, I did. Did. Genius, bro. Of course I finished this Ah, yeah, I want to go take a fucking shit right now, man. I'm already just a little bit tired. How's this? Wait, too much? The thing is, I'm gonna do a little reading here. Maybe there's something that I'm gonna be missing for the test, maybe not. Oh, we have this. I just gotta do. Man, I should do all of these anyway. But I will have this to check, and then other two lists. One where I'm gonna have to learn. I'm gonna have to learn something that I forgot, like the rope tension. Is that how you would say it? Yeah, I forgot about how it goes. Yeah. Wow, guys, I'm going to take a shit right now. Whoa, guys, shit taken. Oh, shit, hold on. Let's go. I need to keep going. So, vector B, B, oh, XYZ of these. Oh, guys, we got a 3D one. Let me have some fun. I'm gonna fuck things, bro. I'm gonna, I'm gonna play with graphics on Blender. That's the fun. That's what the fun is, bro. Let's go, guys. Let's see here. I'm gonna have to create another Blender page. Not really, but I will because sure. Hold on, let me see if I. I'm not gonna create another one. I'm just gonna move so my webcam again. Oh yeah, have to fill? No, of course not. Because it's not going to fill. All right, so we got. Let me have this fun. All right, Ash cube scale, very small cube. Have this cube. Let me check here. This is X. All right. Fucking dumbass. X, Y, and Z. 4, 6, 4 on X. One cube, two cube. How isn't there? Let's see. Actually, see 4 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 4 on UI 6. Wait, I can do this. 4, 6. How much on Z? 3. Oh, why am I doing this, bro? And okay, it is recording. All right, Blender. So, oh, I'm gonna get my calculator again, guys, on the phone, everyone. So I gotta find this of B module, I would assume, which seems to be only the length of it. Oh, all right. Okay. The next letter B seems a bit complicated, but let's see. It would be come on phone square root of 4 squared plus 6 squared plus 3 squared, which is 7.81, which is the answer. And where do I put the answer? Nowhere, because I don't have to. Now, actually, let me put it on Blender somewhere. Annotate. If I do this and okay, let me put it on this place. It's 781249667. Really funny. 59. Why am I writing it? I don't know. I shouldn't really do that. So I gotta find now the angle that B makes with each of the coordinates. Which means I gotta find this angle, this angle, and this angle. Or should I find this angle? Oh, oops. Well, I don't know which. That's why we're gonna do all of them and find out the answer, guys. How am I gonna do that? I don't know, I'm gonna break it down, I guess. Let me try using here. Let's split it into 2D, right? So I'm gonna get this. This one is X and Z. Let me do from this, I get X and Y. X, Y, alright. So I'm gonna get this angle, which I will need X and Y that are 4, 4, and 6. So I should do sine over cosine. Yes, guys, I forgot. I just did it and I forgot. I mean, the front over the close over the front. So let me see. This one divided, no, divided, yes, divided by, yeah, yes, it's the close one by the far one. Let me check that. Check it. No, it's the far one over the close one, which means I fucked up. Yeah. Let me try it out correctly then. Minus 19.3 by 420. And I put an arctan over there. Fuck. 0. No. Minus 0.04. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I just did it wrong again and again and again and again. So I gotta do the oh, interactable image. Crazy. So it's the 4 over the close to find the angle to the close one. Which means I should do 6 over 4. And now I do the arctan of 1.5, which is 56 degrees right here. That's over 45. Yes. All right. 56.3. And I believe that's one of the answers already. No, it's 59. Fuck. Hmm. What if I put 4 over 6? Arctan of 0.6. Well, that's a shame. Somehow my shit is wrong. Probably something that I gotta do with the if it being 3D. Because it should be 59.2. But if it's 6 by wait, I mean it's exactly 1.5, so the arctan of 1.5 is 56 point. Which means I'm missing something. Which means that it is this angle that I need. Oh, oh yeah, how could I forget that? I gotta, let me see if I can. uh, I gotta get this angle. How could I forget that? Then from this, I should do what? What should I do from this? Uh, so how would I get this angle exactly? I should get. Hmm. And I'm gonna find because I have to measure it in a line there where it isn't, or is it? Wow. What's the number again? Oh, I wonder which one is the number. So it's 781. But that means I can only get this angles here and not these angles here. Try finding another direction here. From Y and Z, let's see if this the number is also wrong here. Y and Z is 6. Wait, 6. Which one is the far one? Colors, please. I guess it's Z. So it's 3 over 6 arc, oops, arctan of 0.5. That's 26.5, which is nowhere close to any of the numbers here. Guys. Guys. What if I do, guys? What if I do arctan of 2 then? That's 63, 3, which is close to 67.4, which is one of the answers. Which means I did something wrong again. What did I do? C over y, y over x. It was 63. The angle was so low. It's probably the 39 that's there. Oh, wait. I'm looking at the wrong way. No, I know. Let me try to render in my head here. How I would be getting the main angle, the big angle. Wait, if this angle is the hypotenuse, That means I can break it down to find the line below, right? And the one above. If I find these lines, can I break them down into hypotenuses of these lines? That then I can find these. Holy fuck. Wait, yeah. Alright, let me try. So, I have to find the sine of 7.8. No, arcsine of 0.7.8. No, arctan of 7.8. Then I find the angle, which could be 8. I think I gotta erase all of these. How do I erase it? Wait, I can't? Shit, I can't get rid of them. Oh no, break down. Yeah, guys, I don't think that's a good. Those are not good news, gang. I can get rid of all of them. So in theory, I got to find this. The lineup is 7, 8. Means this should make an angle, a very small angle. Oh, it's because I'm fucking shit up again. Holy shit, I'm doing the arctan of 7. What can I do with the size? How to find sine? Sine. Sine is the opposite over the thing. Opposite by hypotenuse. Look at the sine. So I can't really do anything at all, can I? I don't think I can. How am I gonna get 59.2? If the angle that B makes the vector B, angle B makes with the axis of each coordinate. Alright. So I should find this, measure it the way it goes with everything. What? What am I doing wrong here? I think, oh, maybe I should break this line down into two. I can't break it down this way, can I? What am I doing wrong here? What am I not thinking? Gotta find. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the last one. I mean, I don't. I gotta do this. Uh, Kids, that's why you should study before your tests like a lot before. But the teacher didn't even give a hint of this. So on his classes, so I thought I was good. He said this is going to be in the test. The angle mimics. Should I use? Oh my god, man, that's it. I think that's it. Maybe I should use the hypotenuse over the number that I have. Who would have thought? Whoa, guys. So we have 7.8. Uh, 7. Fuck, it's only on the same here, which means I'm gonna get this, and I'm gonna get this, which means I should be able to find this. This one is 7.81, and the other one x is 4. And how do I find it again? It's the cosine, right? Should do cos of which one over which? The cos over one hypotenuse. Which should be 4 fuck over 7.81, which is doesn't seem to be close to any of the fucking answers. Okay, that's not good. Oh yeah, I wonder why that's not good, you fucking dumbass. 4 by 7, 8, 1. It's 051 to blah 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 blah. 051. And the cos of 0.51 is actually this very number here. Okay, so what if I try the sine of 051? That's also a really big number. Let me try the 10. Yeah, I'm missing something here, bro. But what am I missing? If I do the arcsine of 051, which is probably what I should be doing because I'm fucking dumbass. Fucking dumbass. I get 3066, which is not close to one of the answers. But if I do the arc cos of 051, I get 59, which is just a little, a very little over one of the answers, which means I might have forgot something up, or maybe this number is rounded up. What if I try the A arc then of 051? That's 27. Yeah, so I'm right. I'm right. It's yeah, I'm right. All right, gang. Right. What is the whole number? I'm not gonna. Oh, I guess the history right of the calculator. So it's not rounded up, it's rounded down, which means maybe I fucked up somewhere by oh oh it's because it's a division, right? So because it's rounded down, the number is bigger, right? Because it divides a bit little, just a little bit less. All right, that's probably it. Which means I'm right. Which means I found the answer. Oh, now I should do 6 by 7.81 and do 0.77 arc cos of 0.77, which is 39.64, which is close to one of the answers. Great, guys. Great, just great. Holy fuck, I'm fucked on the stats, man. I have to remember all of this shit. Let me try here. 3 by 7.81. 038. 038. Arc cost of 038. 67. Yeah, 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 that's it. Oh shit. I'm so fucking stupid now. When my father came in. Oh, fuck. I don't know. The fuck yeah. Was man. I'm blue. I was blue. But I came close to him. I don't want to stop, but I probably should. Not even sleep. I should just do this. Yeah. On the ground, someone does this, that, with this and that. They make this angle and then this angle. Get something, something, so it has. Something's not right here. Yeah, this thing is broken. Oh no, 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 it isn't. Okay, so just want things to be small. Let me try it out. On the ground, man. Let me see if it's 2D. Because I'll be going back to paint. Ah, it's too white. Fuck. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I believe I'm swearing a little bit too much when you want to paint. This one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn my lights on. I think close my curtain. Not yet. I don't remember being this blue. Recently. Wonder something's happening. Nothing ever happens. So we got oops, got this. And so this guy moves the mob 120 based on the x, positive x. How much? 450. Uh-huh. And then we have, oh, then we have the result. We have the resulting. That should be uh something 140, I believe, with an angle of Sorry, how much? 35 and 140. This is the result, and I should find uh, this movement, which I already have the answer. That is 196 minus 14.7 degrees. Oh yeah, because it's going down, right? If I draw x here, it does have a minus 17, 14. But now let's see here what I would need to do to get to it. I have 120, 156 in the resulting. And to calculate factors. Wait, what if I do? No, I can't do a Pythagoras on this. Oh, Pythagoras. On this one, I have the result. Having the result. Hmm. It is a triangle here. Wait, I can, right? I can just subtract these, which would be 190, 85 degrees over here. And I suppose this would be the sine. Doesn't this work only for 90-degree angles? No, I don't think it does it? Like, it has to be a 90 degrees somewhere, right? Doesn't it? Well, I guess it doesn't if it gets to 196, does it? 140. That's not how you do it. Uh, it's cos over 10? Uh, yeah, isn't so am I supposed not supposed to use a different one? Okay, let me see. So which is which here? They're both cos. Yeah, how to find hypotenuse. Is this a 90-degree one? I think it is. Yeah, it has been Pythagoras. Find is hypotenuse only 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 for 90 degree. Yeah, I can't find it. All right triangles have this. And the hypotenuse. Yeah, so I can't find. How am I gonna get to those numbers then? Am I supposed to just kind of guess? But I don't have the right. I don't have right angles. Do I somewhere? Am I still doing it? It's really 35. I guess I could break them down. Yeah, yeah, I think that's it. If you break them down and find out. So we have this one, hypotenuse, degree of 35, and hypotenuse is 140, which means I should do, how am I supposed to break it down again? Degree of 75. Oh, I just gotta do the sine of 140, right? Wait, hold on. Man, I'm forgetting the basics, bro. It's crazy. Wait, I never heard about this one. Maybe I did. I just forgot. So I gotta do Pythagoras of the hypotenuse minus the one I have. Well, it's over then because I don't have it. Sine is equal opposite against over hypotenuse, which means that I should do the sine times the hypotenuse should be equal to what I need, right? The sine of 35 times the hypotenuse, I get to 80. That's what I was doing at the start. I think it is, and I forgot about it. See if it's still here in the back. Oh shit, bro. Yeah, I wish school wasn't easy at the start so I would be just a little bit better here. So if the sine of 35 is equal to 140, the sine of 140, which means that the vertical one is 80, and the cos of 35 means that this one is 114. Now I should do for this other guy, and I'm gonna do with this angle, which should be 60. So the sine of 60 times 150, that is 129. And going up is the, wait, it's 139 up, isn't it? Yeah, because it's the sine, not the cosine. Dumbass. It's 129 going up and 75 going to the side. Maybe it's just my drawing. I don't know. Okay, so what should I do now? I should do. I should find one that goes from minus 75. Am I gonna use the calculator for this? I shouldn't, right? So I need one that goes this way. Uh, 75 plus this would be 189. That goes down 129 minus 80. 130 minus 80, that would be 50, right? Which means it's 49, right? Right? 130, 30, 30, 50 should be. So we do the root of 189 squared plus 49 squared, which is 195.2, which means I fucked up somewhere, which is great. Like, even if I round it, it's not up that it gets rounded. Oh, maybe it's not 49 then. Or maybe it's because I cut a lot of values to there before the point side values, right? A lot of cutting over here. That's probably it then. So I did everything properly. So I gotta do. I gotta do now the sine over the cosine, right? For the hypotenuse. Yeah. Somewhere sine over cosine to find the angle. Sine for minus 49 divided by 189 minus 026 arctan of minus 026 minus 14.6. Hell yeah, guys. You just gotta break these things down, bro. I probably should be doing these with my calculator since it's the calculator I'm gonna use on the desk and not my fucking phone. Damn, bro, I feel like I'm a millennial writer, whatever. The amount of times I've been cussing. Yeah, I think that's the word for it. I think there's something for me to eat. I'll be back later. Yo, you get it. I got two corns. I'm not born, man. Look. Hell yeah, man. Corn. It's corn. Alright, it's still a little bit hot. Number 6. Find this shit, blah blah blah, superhero, flying. Find the what? The components. Yeah, this one is pretty, pretty chill, I believe. Pretty down. Let me do with a calculator, guys. Let's see here. This one is very simple. So there's a, it's recording the, yeah. So it's this, fuck, do this, it's this, and it has this, and and it has 30 here. This is 100, and I gotta find this and this. Should be really easy. Yeah. So sine of minus 30. Hold on, I fucked up somewhere over here. I forgot. Sine of minus 30. Close. Sine of minus 30 times 100. I fucked up somewhere. Sine minus 30 times 100. We got minus 50. Where's my mouse? Which I believe it is one of the answers. And I gotta do cosine, oops, of minus 30 times 100. It should be 86.6. Yes, guys. Yes, exactly. So I learned a little bit, at least something. At least something I have fun. Fuck, she's too hot. Mm, 7. Oh fuck. Given these, draw the sum of these. I get it. I can explain to my friend now. Oh shit. So I got, wow, wow. Now I have to sum A, that is 2, 6. Then we have to sum B, which is 3 and 2, which is equal to this here that we gotta find, which is Control Z. Oh fuck. Yeah, bro. C. Oh wait, my bad, my bad. That ain't it, gang. I should sum these, which should be no. All right, should be let me see, 2, 3, 5, 2, 6, 8. This and I should do one minus the other, which a minus b. Where's my mouse, bro? So that would be 6 minus 2. That's wait, hold on a minute. We got minus 1. We got we got 4 in the middle. Got this one. It's kind of so weird, bro. It's like dry. But here, there's an F, which is 5x and 4j. But this is 4j and 6i. Hmm. Hmm. Did I do something wrong? Hmm. What if I did the hypotenuse? Let me see here. Root 6 square plus 2 square. Oh shit, that's 10. Cool. 10 plus the square root of that's 21. Oh fuck. So 21. Let's just see the sine of 21 Oh, 36. So I put wait, if I use the sine, I get the angle. Yes, I forgot again. I forgot something. Hmm. I hate my memory. How am I gonna get 5 plus 8? Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Let me see. What it be? Get C and D in. What is this? Is the GIK? Yes, it is. It is the GIJK. Alright. Which means I just gotta switch this. It was things. Oh, the answer is broken. Because, for example, it says calculate C and D, and the answer B is the coordinates of D. I don't know. Whatever, man. See, calculate. Mm, this is the one that I kind of need. You gotta find it. Now. Root minus 1 square plus 4 square. What the fuck did I do wrong? That's 17. That's 17. It can't be 17. Let's try it again. Holy fuck, I gotta make a dance with parentheses over here, bro. How is it? It's still 7. I didn't fucking close it. It broke. Somewhere. Square root. No. Parentheses, square root. Right. Square root. Parentheses minus 1. Close square. Plus 4 square. Close. 17. I'm doing no computer. Whatever, let me do it on my phone. Minus 1 squared. 4.1. Why am I still getting 17? My square root is like on the calculator. It's only going, when I put the plus, it's ignoring the plus. So it's doing the root of 1 squared plus 4 squared, not the root of 4 squared. The hell? Oh, wow, that's good to know. Should be 4, 1, something. And that's where I'm wrong. D should be H06. D is A minus B. Wait, what? How is C bigger? I mean, how is C smaller? Something has to be broken on this question. It seems to me that I am doing nothing wrong here, but the answer is still wrong. 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 6 plus 2 is 8, which is the one I have here. And then D, which should be A, 2 minus 3 minus 1. And B, it should be 6 minus 2, 4. And it says that the hypotenuse has to be 8 and have a degree of 97.2. Yeah, something has to be wrong here. How much time of this video studying? Almost 2 hours. And my screen is black. Why is it black? Did no one see what I've been doing so far? Why is my screen black? But it's only black. Um, no BS. Oh, it's back. Great. Um, yeah. Kind of tired. I want to see if my friend's on, but if I do this, that's probably gonna fuck me in the eye. I spent so much of my days thinking, and I'm gonna end it by thinking as well. I I can feel a headache coming already. But I think I gotta keep going. Right? I think tomorrow, instead of playing in the morning, I might do the other two lists. And this one goes Fuck, I think I got three more pages. In Jordan 2, I saw one with only two pages. And this one has one, two, three pages. And this one has one, two pages. Mm, I mean, more time, more energy. I'm probably not going to study properly to math. That's not good. Uh, I mean, the math has been easier, I guess, because physics has all of these context on questions, right? And math is just give me this with this form, you have this formula, and you have this number. Now put this number through the formula and tell me what you get in the end. Or like draw a graphic with these values. So you try like five values and then you can like make the whole graphic. And there you gotta interpret, 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 right? The text and shit and bullshit. And then you gotta remember what this does and what you need to do this. So yeah, maybe it's instead of sleeping midnight, I'm gonna record a little bit more. Who knows? Hmm. Was math test is usually going to be with a friend, or you can look in your notebook. So that already makes it a lot easier. Mm, I understand now what I did wrong on my calculator. because I could not keep on inputting it all the way like that on class. That take too much time. 2 more seconds or whatever. I think I could get another mug of water, bro. Yeah. Oh wait, this one's 3D. Back to Blender. Um, let's go, guys. Get out. You, Mr. Cube. You gotta use H12 and -4. Oh, guys, ain't that crazy? So we have to make one that occupies a fourth of the life, which would, I don't think it is. A fourth of 12, that's 3, right? Well, since they are lined up, so maybe that is all I need. Look this way. Oh, I wonder. Fucking corn, man. If that's enough. Hold on, guys, because I can't do this shit. Oh yeah, so I wonder if just reducing the number here makes the angle change. I multiply these by 5. 2 plus 10 to 15 minus 4. It's the horse from chess movement. From the front, we go do the L. Bam, bam, bam. So this should mean the angle is still the same, right? But what if it isn't? Should I test it? Probably. I mean, I want to learn, I want to understand if it is or not. I will need the hypotenuse. It's square plus 12 square minus so much. Minus 4 squared. Should be 13.85. And give me a phone and make sure square root of 8 squared plus 12 square minus 4 square 13.85. Yeah, Yes, that's right. Correct. So I will need to break down. I need to break it down and then think, look at it, bro. They're in line. Surely it's the same thing, right? If I make a 2D graphic. Yes, yes, it is the same. It is the same. I think I remembered. Oh, but yeah, I guess that if you make it a fourth of each, so it's well, a fourth of each. C. Get something for number C that is 3 times A and points against A. Oh wait, I forgot I have the answer on the question. So 2, 3, minus 1, and then, yeah, pretty much just multiplied shit. So let me think about the opposite direction. If it going right down, then minus 4 should be plus 12, right? It's 3 times A, and it's against A. Should be minus 24, and it should be minus 36. So I look from here. Yeah, I just gotta reverse everything. Wait. Oh, what could that be? Ah, my eyes. Ah, everything hurts, bro. The pain is real. 3 vectors. This one he did in class, I think. No, I was doing it with friends. But I believe I found it. Ah, what's the problem with doing it again, right, guys? It's to the black back to paint. Whoa. I'm thinking, oh, the shit is too long. No one's going to watch. But I'm not doing this for someone to watch. Me, I am. Kind of fun. I wouldn't be recording and posting if I wasn't doing it for someone to watch. I'm gonna go get some water. Uh, not only got water, I got candy. Sour, very sour candy. Yeah, it's pretty good. No, but I don't live in Japan, guys. I live in hell on earth. They call it Brazil, in case you don't know. Or any country, actually, right? No, not any country. Not Northern Europe. Got the beach. Shout out people in well, those places. Those places. You know where. If you live in a good place, you know I'm talking about it. So candy first, or what the first? I don't know. Whatever. three vectors. We got vector, 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 vector. We got 45. I believe 45 is half, isn't it? We got 30. We got one over here. 20. This one's 40. This one is 30. Find some very sour candy. Not only is it very sour, but this is lemon, so it's extra sour. Oh shit. This one seems whiter than the others. Oh, chat, look at it. Yeah, it's very green. I'm talking about. Here's what fuck, man. No, no, gotta find for bar. Is the cosine that is 50? Cosine 45. What? What? Root 2 over 2? Which one was the perfect one? Oh, it's. Oh, shit. Because they're the same value, but it's still a broken number. Kind of, right? I don't know. Um, where was I again? So we have 15 and 45 times 40. And that should be 28. 28. First, let me try seeing 45 times 40. That's 28. 28. And let me try writing this way as well. Okay, they all gave me the same number. Where's my mouse? 20. If this is your sign, that means it's up, right? But it's 45 degrees, which means it's both directions. No, if I do, if I got broken number, it should be close enough. Square root of 28 squared plus 28 squared close, almost 40. What if I do square root of 56 squared? Fuck. The root of 56 squared. You dumbass. Of course it's 56. So fucking stupid. That's so fucking bad, bro. Alright. The sign is the sign of the times. Sign of 45 times. Slowly. That's 21. Oh shoot. Forgot. 48. Where's my mouse? 48 up. Minus 21. That's 27 down. I mean 27 up. And this is 49 to the right. And what was it was? 49 to the right. 27 up. There's a little bit more precision here, but I could do numbers because I'm not answering this. I feel so many numbers have been cut. Um, B. I should get them together. Oh wait, no, I got them. Let me remember. Let me remember. So I should get all of them together, or I can just get the size together, which will be square root of 27 square plus 49 squared. That should be 55, 56. Now, of course, I'm gonna do it here because I already forgot how I did it first time, so I gotta make sure I'm doing this shit right. Yeah. All right. Should be 56, 56.4. I gotta find the angle now. Have the hypotenuse of 56, and I should break into two, right? But I already have these two. How do I find the angle? Is the arctan? Forget. Arctan. No, because it's one over the other, and then oh yeah. So it's 27 by 49. That should be 055. Now I get the arctan of 0.55. That should be 28.9 or 29, whatever that number. Oh yeah, that's east. I'm damn guys. Let's go. I would say I'm taking too long, but I don't know how long the test is in 2 hours. I think it's only gonna have 4 questions. And so far 2 hours for 10, I mean 9. I don't think it's that bad. Ah, but fuck man, I'm on 10. I gotta get all the way to 21 before I go to sleep. Not doing anything. I was thinking I'm gonna try to step this game up, bro. Vector A has x and y of 87 and 15. There's z here. No. Okay. Fuck. Let me write a 87 minus 87 and 50. 15. 15. B has 13.2 plus minus 6.60. Respectively, I gotta do it. So a minus b plus 3c fuck equals 0. What are the components of c? So first of all, I gotta see. Check. Got it. So 87 negative 87 minus 13.2. No, this is so small. I have to do with my head just for the just so I know I'm not that stupid. 100, 100, 100 and point two, and I got 15 minus 6.6, which brings down here. It's 14, 6, 2, 8, 0, 8.44778, or right. So it's 8.4, and I gotta split everyone by 3. Then 102. How much is the x on? Says that it's 730. Oh yeah, because yeah, fucking dumbass. It's gonna be 99.102. So yeah, that's pretty much the question. And then UI is minus 720. What did I do wrong? 15 minus, oh, minus 6. Wait, no. Yeah, but then, oh, it's because I gotta, oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Damn, I fucked up on the easiest one, that is reading. Great. It's actually 6 here. 21. Yeah, I can already see. So C is in this case here negative. And in this one is negative. So C is positive. And here it's 7.2, which is the answer. Yeah, great. Yeah. All right. 11. Consider these. Calculate these. Um, because thinking about it, the module. Yeah, okay, so this has a different notation. I believe it's an easy question, but it has a different notation, so I'm gonna try to do it. Consider two vectors. A, it's 3i minus 2j b minus 1i minus I, 1, whatever, minus 4j. I gotta get a plus b. Should be easy, should be 2i minus 6i. Yeah, a minus b, 4i, 2j. All right, now the module of a plus b, which should be the Pythagoras root of 2 squared plus 6 squared equals to 6324. Yes, that's it. And what is this other number here? Oh, it's just the other part of the question. So I should do the same for this one. A4 squared plus 2 squared close bam 4472 447. And now I should check the directions. Okay, so the notation is different, but it's what I already know. The directions of a plus b and a minus b. Oh, it's only in angles here. So I should find the angles, I suppose, based on positive x, which isn't really written anywhere over here. Uh, it can't be based on positive. Oh yes, it can. Yes, it can. So it's that one theorem here of the I don't know how you would say in English, but it's probably something like 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe. And you start from here, the angles are 2 minus x. And I am only thinking this way because one of the answers is 288 degrees, which goes all the way over, and I believe it ends here because we have 2 and we have 6 negatives. Oh, -6, so there's a spot right here. And this angle here should be 288. And how would we find it? We would probably do sine, no, 6 over 2, sine over cosine, that's 3, which means we would do sine of 3, arcsine of 3, arctan of 3, which is 71. And I would assume that if we get 360 box minus 71, so I got one over here, 9, I got one over here, 15, 8, I got 2, yeah, check. Checkmate, guys. Well, yeah. And I hope I remember this just because that's something I would have already fucked up. Someone sent me a message. Let's see who it is. Discord. Discord sent me a message. What could it possibly be? Bro, absolutely nothing on Discord, guys. The Discord started sending me, oh, this guy is online, sending a message, bro. You're not, I don't know. That's not the reason we use Discord, bro. What are you doing? Uh, Now the direction of E minus B, which would be for I J to J for I welcome. We do 4 over 2 each 2, and then we do arc. Wait, how did I somehow turned it off? Arctan of 2, that should be 63 degrees. That should be 27 degrees. Yes. Well, guys, that is not good. Okay, so because below it worked. Oh, no, no. No, it didn't. I subtracted. Because the arctan for some reason gives me the looking from x, no, looking from y to x, the angle. For example, I got 63 here, which would be this angle. And I got 71, which probably is this angle, right? 288. Maybe it is this angle here. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Next question. And whatever is not good for me to say because I would have missed. I was the fucked up in this question if I didn't know the answer of it. Let me see here. 360 minus 19, that would be 270, which means it's 280, which means yes, it does come from above. So the arc then gives me angles of this way. Ah, that's something I gotta remember. And it's weird because I don't really remember seeing my teacher subtract the arc then in class, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Something on this picture. First, something goes right, and then, oh no. Well, these are the ones that I have to learn. So, is it 360? I mean, 3D? Um, Above, and then to the east. Looking at the picture, it is 3D. And you know what's funny? I'm gonna use what's seen in the picture. Wow. Cylinder. Cylinder. Look right. All right. Cylinder. It's looking this way. I'm gonna do it this way. I don't know if should I? Should I? I guess. I guess not. What? Okay. Fresh. Because it's going to pull this way, and this way is called east. So east should be X because of the northeast crossing. So, uh, all right, above around an arc that is the fourth of a circle. So pretty much this one goes there, and it has the arc of fourth of a circle. Fourth of a circle that has the radius of 480. And I forgot to move my OBS to Blender. Great, guys. That's the best part of it. So the circle for R80, which means this is 1.2. All right. And then the robot moves it up, moves object up, ah, and north. Through a fourth circle of radius. Oh, the fourth of a circle of radius 370. I got it. I'm not this one from here. Comes from here. And the circle here has 370. It's a fourth of it. Which means I'm gonna use my calculator right now. No, I'm gonna use my brain. 7 by how about it, guys? It's less than one. Let me try 75. Let me try 90 because 90 turns to 27. 09. Point. Why is it drawing? 0.9 makes it 36, which means I gotta put a 25. Right. Now we use the calculator to check it. 0.95 times 4, that's 3.7. Alright. Back to it. Let me check. Okay. Uh, uh, uh. Now complete movement of thing. I gotta find the complete movement of this thing, but the thing is, I know, how do I know to turn this into a, I know the radius. This is the diameter, right? This should be this here. Should be a movement of 2.4, which means that this here should be Wait. Oh, of course I'm doing it wrong. It's the radius. It's the radius that is 480. Fucking dumbass. Can I like remove only a few of them? Hmm, I think there's a rubber. Uh, uh, weak. Can I tweak it? Doesn't seem like it. Tweak. I can't. I am already tweaking. My bad. Take my strong. Oh, whoa. So it's this is the radius, which means I need this, which is actually 5. It's 5, bro. What are you talking about? 5, 9, 6. This is actually 9, 6. And this one is 7.4 of movement of x in the y model movement. Fuck, I can see from that because the drawing is 3D. Fucking wow, wow, wow. So I need to break this one down. I would assume that it's a 45-degree angle since it's a fourth of a circle. I'm cutting the circle in half. This is half of a circle. Yeah, bro, I'm tired of making these fucking mistakes, bro. Maybe let me draw all from the start. It's a fourth of a circle. It's like this part, and this circle is all of this. So we have here how much again? 4.8. And we have here the same thing, being 370, 370. Fuck me, I always make these dumb mistakes. Like, let's do have water. Mm. That's why I started triple taking all my calculus. So thank God I drew it right. I was gonna fuck it up. But I still believe it's 45 degrees since they have the same length, right? Um so I gotta find the hypotenuse. Uh 4.8 squared plus 4.8 squared close bam, that's 678. This way we have 3.7 squared plus 3.7 squared close bam. Mm, That's oh shit. So I have the diagonals here. I have these, and I have these. I have to put them together. I have to do a Pythagoras between them. Does that work? I guess it does, right? Since this one is this way, and this one is like straight on a 90-degree angle, which means that I should be able to get this right. Look at it. They're straight. It isn't like this way. It's this here. So I gotta get it. Got it going on. Okay. Which means I gotta take these numbers here and calculate hypotenuse. 6.788 squared plus 3.2325 squared close. Damn. 7. Let me look from above. 7.518. And I'm wrong. I'm wrong somewhere. Because this one is correct. This one is correct. And I made a hypotenuse between them. If I did between this and this, that means I get this, right? Right? It should be closer to 10. Is it because I forgot to put this one squared? No, I did. I wonder if I forgot to put something squared. But it's supposed to be 10. It's supposed to be around 10. Wait a minute. This one's 50% bigger. This one isn't. Oh, fuck. Root of 3.7 squared plus 3.7 squared close. Yeah, of course it went wrong. It's actually 5, 2, 3. Didn't I save this one? 3, 2, 5, somewhere. Did I read 3 and 5 wrong? I can read this story of this story of this calculator. I don't think I want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. For some weird reason, I don't want to do that. So square root of 52325 square plus 6.788 squared close. Yeah. Still not big enough. It's 8 5. 857. I have to somehow get to 10. What could I have possibly done wrong? Division between quarter of a circle of radius 370. That is on vertical north south. Vertical north south. I mean, based on the drawing of the question, this is the movement it does. Right? It's coming from this, and then it comes here, and then a robot takes it, put it here. Vertical north south. First, an object in straight line is moved up, then east around an arc. And then the robot picks it up and moves it north on a quarter circle. The total movement of the object 10.4 centimeters. Let me try to do the 4.8 again. Let me try to do it on my phone. Or fuck. Scientific. 4.8 squared plus 4.8 squared. 6788. Alright, and now we do 3 points fuck root 3.7 squared plus 3.7 squared. 52325. And then we do this one. No. Then we come here, we get the root of this one squared plus the root of this one squared. 857. This isn't even close to 10. And this one was done with the whole numbers. The full numbers. Fourth of a circle. The fourth of a circle of this radius. The total movement. Am I supposed to make a sum? A sum between 6 and 5. This should be at least 11. Oh wait, it's a sum? No, it's a module of the complete movement of the object. I would assume that getting the angle would mean the angle is all wrong as well. But still, I should try, right? I should make 6. I should do, how do I find it again? 6.788 by 52325 is this number. Oh, very, very small number. And I should arctan this number. Arctaning this number, I get really small angle as well, which clearly isn't the answer. So what could I possibly be doing wrong here? Is it just broken? 4th of a circle, which means it's this triangle. And then of this triangle as well. Mm, try 4.8 squared plus 4.8 squared. Now I wrote this number. It's smaller. 527. No, it's 6780. What? Um, I shouldn't skip this question. That's something I really want to do. Let me try to do the 3.7 squared plus 0.7 squared. I get this number. If I wrote it, I get 5, 10, 10, 10, 10. And if I do it again, it gives me the same result. Mm, what could I possibly be doing wrong? Let's try 6.788 squared plus 5.325 squared. Bam. 73 root 857. I can only assume it's wrong, right? But not really, because when I look at for the angle was really small. Wait, let me see. I'm doing this. I have this direction, and then I have this direction, and then I do a hypotenuse on this hypotenuse, which means I should get this angle, right? Or wrong? Should I be getting something else? Oh, maybe I'm doing the Pythagoras on a non, how can I say, right triangle. It has a name for it, and that's why the value are wrong. Which means because this here isn't a right triangle, right? Yeah, yes, it isn't. Which then means that I should sum them separated into something like 4.8 this way plus 4.8 and 37. No, I'm gonna do this one in my head. 37 and 1.8. 7, boom. No, 15. So 1, 8. 8 by 5. 8, 5. 8, 5 up. And the Z, that is 3.7. Let me try the hypotenuse of this one. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what I was doing wrong. So now we got 10.4. To find the angle, I should break it down. To break it down, I have to fuse at least one of them together, right? Mm, so I could do a fusion square 4.8. Boom. No, square 4.8. Bam plus 8.5. Bam boom. So bam 8.9. 0.7. 9.76, that's enough for me. And I should now I should do the sine 3.7 over 9.76. That is 38. You should do arctan of 38, and that's 88. So the angle should be 12:35. What if I do 9.76 by 3.7? 26. What if I arctan this? 69. And if I subtract 69, if I subtract 69, it's 21, which is not even close to the answer as well. Hmm. So putting them together, isn't it? Unless I did it wrong. I'll try it again. That's the same answer. Fucking hell. So this angle, so this here is 10, and it has an angle 35.5. The height that I got is 3.7. The height is 8.5. Wait, but this is on the Z, isn't it? Wait, look. So this is Z. Yeah, but this is Z. But this is only 3.7. Wait, shouldn't I have fucked up somewhere else? Oh, what? What? I have 4.8. And then we have 3.7. It means it's 4.8 and 3.7 on the height together. And this one should be this line. That one being this line. So I should do these two together and this one. That's the sine. I ended up doing this and that, which causes it to fuck it up. Okay, I had to put more thought into it than I thought. So, oh wait, I guess I did fuck it up. So, fuck, I already understood what I have to do. It's 4 point, fuck, root of 4 point, fuck, root parentheses 4.8 square 3.7 square close, bam, that's 6, whatever. I should put it on the root. Which one is the button to choose the answer, bro? Answer squared, fuck, parentheses, answer squared plus 8.5 squared close. What am I doing? What am I doing? Ah, fuck, it was 6.0 something, 6.06, I think. So this should be these two together. So I should do because I wrote this one as the year Y, but this one is Y. Yes, because I'm looking from the wrong angle here, so I fucked up the things here. You can clearly see. So I gotta do the sine. That would be the 8.5 by 6.06, which is 1.4. Arc 10, 1.04. That's 46. Not even close to 35. Did I do something wrong? Try 8.5 by 6.06. That's what I fucking did. 6.06 by 8.5. 7071. Arc 10 of 0.7135. Oh, great. Sorry, I fucked it up again. Change the sign? What isn't this? Whoa. Okay, so this number, this, this value, and 85 is upwards from this place. Yeah, I guess it was just a confusion of the drawings here, the dimensions, right? Because I consider 3.7 to be on Z, which is actually the height here. But Z is being used as the UI or something like that. I don't know. I solved it, I understood my mistake. And it's probably not gonna happen if I'm gonna be using my mind instead of you. To stop and play a few games with my friends. I probably should finish 13 out of 21. Oh my god, it's probably been almost 4 hours already. No, almost there. Oh man, I hate fucking shit up. This one, each with a double module of 17. Vector E is 27. Is this 3D? No, they're on X. Back to page where everything is just a little bit easier. It's just a whole less dimension on its place. Okay, so we have factor of 17. Wow. And we gotta get, imagine this whole file just breaks. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? I guess I would have learned anyway. Factor E is 27 degrees against the clock. X positive. Minus 27 here, I would assume. Wow. And this is 17 long. We have F which is 27. Uh, uh, Wait, I forgot how clocks work. It's against the clock, which means it's actually 27 because the clock goes this way. This one is 17, but I believe there's one low as well. F is 27 against time on X, I mean Y. Where is my mouse? And for some reason, F again, 27 against time on UI, set UI. Holy shit. And that one is broken. So we erase here. Get rubber and we erase. Great. Good enough. Uh, and then we check. I gotta do the numbers on I and J. Do this breakdown. Calculator. Uh, 20. No. How do we do it again? That's how we do it. Biggie, biggie, can't you see? Sometimes you want to hypnotize me. And I just love your flashing way. Sine 27 times 17. That should be 7. 7 on the sine. How big are sines here? Exactly 772. Where is it? Wow. 7.72. And we need now cosine of 27 times 17. That's 15. Wow. Which is the answer? So we have which ones? Which again? I forgot to name them. E, F, G. We have E, we got F, and got G. So we should have E as that. This one is of hold on, 15I, 7J. This one is 15J and 7 minus 7I. This one is minus 15J with 7I. Oh, so let me see. G minus 7I. Oh, it's because it's with time, not against time. Yeah, a bad gang. On the minus UI, it's minus minus. Fuck, I hate reading, bro. Uh, yeah. I guess it'd be weird if all of them were against time, against the clock. However, y'all say shit. And so E is right, G is wrong, but I know how to fix, and F is minus I, 15J, which is correct. Oh yeah, 14. Although I'm gonna get rid of my corner here because it's occupying my whole ass table. Wait. Uh oh, I did it. Nah, I did do a little bit on what? Okay, whatever, man. I'm getting tired. I won't lock in. I think I'm gonna put on a music. If my mic like moves right down there, I don't know. I don't know. I might put on phones. Yeah, yeah. I guess I could do that. I don't want to wear phones inside the house. Uh, yeah, I think that's it. I'm gonna see if it captures in my mic. I removed the noise suppression or something. Not really because on voice mode already has it. So it should be still here. Still be here. But I don't know. Maybe it detects the voice in the songs and it just but problem is they don't end the channel, right? Even more if I don't care about the money. So let me see. Let's who is not detecting. That's when he starts saying something. Think it's getting loud. Oh shit. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be getting it. Hopefully my voice isn't going to struggle with anything. And I guess I should constantly check on it, but yeah, okay, now then, let's go. I'm gonna walk and do this pathway. Oh, okay, my bad. It's gonna be made of this. And in the end, it's this, and you gotta make that. Okay, let's go some these niggas. And it's 2D as well, so it's paint. Oh yeah. Am I going to draw all of it? Oh, yeah. Slide down here, here, yeah. I got 100. Just the flat I need you. You can get someone to get in. I'm getting the one in 50. Wait. Make it sound with the angle, with the angle, which is would be 240 with 237. No, I want to put my phone standing so I can see the lyrics because I love songs, but you're not getting on the mic, man. It's great. That's great. Mm. Okay, so time to do some calculations here. Get our calculators, gang. Let's do it. First of all, where's my mouse? I gotta get this one. I should do 300 over 100. That's 3. Oh, didn't you know? No. Fucking no. You get. And scene of 3. Fuck! Oh, wait. I think it was big scene of 3. Yeah. The thing is, oh my god. The cost is below, right? How did I get out of middle school? I don't know, man. You tell me. It's the cost divided close one. The one you want to know about. Divide. So it's 300, right? 100. Alright. I should multiply that by cosine of 3, which should be 0.9. If I do 0.9, shouldn't be that small, should it? Was they wanting to reach this? No, right? Nothing small, it should be close to 30? What if I do 100 by 300? It's very big number of 0.333. If I do the cost of 0.3333, that's again very small number. What am I missing? I wonder what I'm missing here. It's the 10 of 3. No, it's the arc 10 of 2. 71? No, right? It has to be bigger than both values. What the frick? Bro, this memory, I swear to God. Arc 10 of the amount you find the angle. Oh, so it's an angle of 71 degrees, you fucking dumbass. It's Pythagoras. It's Pythagoras. Oh, hopefully it's just lack of sleep. So I got the angle of, let me do it again. Arc 10 of 3. Um, it's this. I don't have to do subtraction. Shit. Wait, let me get it. Let's see here. Root 1 squared plus 300 squared. Go, bam. This is 316. 316. That's enough for me. Whatever, bro. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Good enough of a song. 316. Now I should do cos of 316. Fuck, I did 3000. Cos of 316. 71. Oh, 71. Wait, but that's the same angle that I had gotten. So then I get, if I multiply the cost, then I get the, I forgot the angle. Arc 10 of C. I should have this number. So I should try cos of this number times 216. That's almost 100. Okay, which means that the arc 10. Oh yeah, it's because it's going below. That's the design of the circle that I had done before. The arc 10 gives you the anti-clockwise answer. Oh fuck. For example, when I do this one and wait, it's supposed to sum them. Guess I fucked it up. Fucked it up again hard, bro. Oh shit. I have to break all of them down and sum them. Fucking god, bro. I got 100 this way. I got 300 this way. Now I have to break this one into two. So it's sine of 30 times 150. That should be 75. And then I have to find the cos. Cos 30 times 150, which is pretty much 130. And I'm gonna do the sine 60 times 200, that is 173. 173. Then I gotta do the cosine of 60 times 200. That should be 100. Right, so we got these two, and we'll have, let's see if this one gonna start with out. I'll see like it. I'm gonna use a calculator now. I'm going to 5 minus 73 202. So we have 2 2 and I'm going to do the same square plus 130 square plus 240. Oh yeah. And out of this one, I should get the octa of it. And I get 89. And it's pointing, considering what it looks like, it should be bigger than that. Let me see the answer. If the angle is 237, it's here. It should be something like, can't be from 9060. How much is 3 times 90? 21. Something's still wrong here. Back down to 4. I wonder what could possibly be wrong here. So we get the sine that was 130, 202. That's 0.64. Archdon of 0.64. 30 to 6. And again now to 17 minus 2.6 to 70 minus 32.6. That's 37.4, which is close enough. And I don't know what I could possibly be doing wrong here. Again. As long as they aren't 3D bullshit that I gotta do again and I forget again, I'm fine. 15. IJ. Consider these module in direction of the 8, B, and C of 3 of them. Alright. How does it go again? Wait, am I doing something wrong here? Wait, okay. Oh, because I don't have hypotenuse. Well, I guess I can just sum them. So it should be square root of 3 plus 1, 4, 2, 6 squared plus minus 3 minus 4 minus 7 plus 5 minus 2 squared, which is 565. And it seems that I have made a mistake somewhere because it should be 632 meters. Let me try it again. 6, 5. Oh, 6 million. Oh shit. I don't have that button. 6 squared minus squared. It's really getting 56. I mean, mm, what if I tried doing 6 squared plus minus 2 squared. Close, close. Still this number. What could I have possibly forgotten? Minus 3 minus 4 minus 7 plus 5. That's minus 2. A plus B plus C. Is not that fabulous that I should do here. When I have the axis in 6x squared with kind of a positive number since it's gonna be squared, which means it's gonna be positive. Positive. Plus how much? 2 squared? You did the right value. Oh, this is not good. What if I try 6 squared plus minus 2 close squared close. Oh, okay. Ah, great. I know how to do it. Is my OBS recording? Yes. So I should get the angle now. I have the x and y, which is 6 and minus 2. So I should do 6, no, minus 2, which is the blah 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 double. So I do, and I'm gonna get minus 3, no, minus 0.3, shift arc 10, minus 0.3, that's 1.16. That's close enough. It's 1 to 2 degrees north. Sure. Hold on, let me just save this song here. It's really cool. If you can't hang by sleeping with silence, guys, good enough. Let's see if it. No, it's not. Oh, it's this one. I think I will. This on this right. Can I turn? Is there anybody? I forgot. Go to Internet Explorer into black. I see a red door and I want you to smile. No colors and then want them to take blood. Because I gotta find it D, which is minus A minus B plus C. If it's minus A is should be minus A minus A minus A minus 3 minus 3 minus 4 minus 2 minus 3 plus 3, 7, and 5 plus 3, 7, and 5, that's 12. With the 12.1, which is 1, so I should find the angle. Oh, so I gotta do cosine, which should be minus 2. No, sine first, 12, and minus 2, minus 6. Now food with the 10 of minus 6. Then got minus 80. In the years it is 99.5. I did get a point 5 here. If I subtract 180, oh yeah, yeah. So it's a line, a whole 180. I subtract it from here, I get a 99 degree. So it got 12. It's like, it's, it's, yeah, now I'm not it's 16, bro. What the hell? I see my friends online so I can suffer a little bit more knowing that I won't stop what I'm doing. My friends are online, but my goat isn't, which means I'm finally a little bit more fun. And so we got this thing. And I don't even know what I'm supposed to read on this one. I have this same build with balls, but it's 3D, but I'm not gonna use Blender today because it's gonna take too much because I have no idea how to do. Basically it has balls around, all around. And there's two things. It says that this is L and that this is T. And somewhere this L is 200 and then the thing breaks into like these Fuck. Fuck. Uh, Also, I can't flip him. It's broken with this. And I have to find D between two separate themselves, and somehow I have to get D equals to 0.121 and then 0.4. So like that's all the info I have. I can't even tell what hell is. And they're separated. Why is D lower? I mean, how is D lower if they were separated from each other? Why does D become lower than this if they're separated? The fuck? That's pretty much a solid. Crystalline solid is made of atoms in this place, blah 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 blah. The atoms reside on the corners of the cube of side L, 0.2 nm. Nav gains come for the arrangement comes from the circuit, comes from plane, and where it's broken or cleaved when it breaks. Suppose a crystal breaks diagonally like this, as it shown on figure B. Calculate the space D between two adjacent that separated. What? Bro. Oh, fucking dumbass. God damn it. I was I was gonna shake my mug see if there's something. And an ant stepped below where it was. And after I shook it, I just put it back down and broke all of it. It's well, I finished the killing, of course. God damn, bro, I can't. Hey, isn't enough information. That isn't enough information for me, though. Because I have no idea what the fuck I should be doing. Atoms reside in the corners side L of this. What do they mean by the corner of the cube? There's no cubes here, though. There's only rectangles and balls. can skip it. Like, well, what if this is the question I have to answer in the test, but I can't surrender to GPT though. Fuck. What is? Let me look for this question and go. I'm just gonna continue sit on the videos on Google and hope I can find an answer or an explanation because this is not intended understandable, bro. I did some research here, and it seems that E is equal to L over the square root of 2. And how should I know that? In a cubic, in a simple cubic structure, the minor the lowest distance between diagonal planes parallels consecutive is given by the projection geometric projection of the formula of by this thing here. G equals L over square root of 2, and I love when you just put some knowledge tests. How am I supposed to know this? I don't notice this show. Okay, so when everything is spaced together, like perfectly or something. You gotta use this for. Yo, what happened? Why did it got bigger? B equals L square root of I squared, K squared equals L squared. Bro, that's HK and L. Oh, ah, well, no, it's equal to square root of 2 because there's a bigger one. But I don't know what it is. But I should know. Wait, I think. But, it's a question of, oh, you might have heard about it, yeah, fuck yourself. I guess all of them are about okay. I only know that the gravity is not contagious. So 17 out of 21. We're getting there. What that saying? It's something about something like that. I'll figure out. Gray wild in my head. We'll make it a swim. Okay, again. We have these on this one. And the dancing girl. And we're round, 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 round. Still stars come out of the sky, ever bright in the hollow sky. No, it looks so good tonight. So draw the map of the movements. Big square. No, cross. We have -6. mm, -4b cos of. Oh, if the bus representable this expression, here b is a whole corner of the room. I have to substitute all these values. I is. Oh no, I think I just can't read. So I is east and J is north. Wait, wait, we have to do that. Oh, 40 and 15 degrees, blah blah blah, in the city there are angle. Let's just so draw a map. There's no answer to drawing a map, only to the other ones. So supposedly 2016 B. So do I have to choose a value for B? -6 KBI -4B plus 40I minus 4B sin 40 degrees J. It says here that it goes to 4 places, but there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 values. But it's still one of them is a starting point, but no, it says it's a whole other expression here. It's not even separated in doubles because I, J, it's just I, J, I, J, J. We're doing the situation. Instead of drawing, let me try to get a. But I have to draw to understand what I'm calculating here. Okay, we'll just do this. So -630B, 6. Then we have -4 or 4. -4 cos 40. Find the cos of 40. 4B cos 40. -4B cos 40. I don't have any. Okay, I think I got it. So it's might have done. Wait, it's minus. but it has the cost of 40 on east. On positive, on negative east. I don't know. 40. And it goes for, well, negative minus 4 for the J. For plus minus 4J. Mm, 50, 50, 59, 3, 315. Then minus 350J. Minus 3, fifty, minus 7BJ. Which cos of 50. Oh, it's cos, not sin. Oh, so this is the right one. Cos sin. The J minus 440 is it here? Because it's a sine. We do it here. What question? I can't do the graphic like that. Did you not say anything about this in class, by the way? I think I never heard about these. I mean, realize I've gone a little bit far, but this. Let me search about. Maybe I can find someone that wrote the map already. So I can understand a little better what I'm supposed to do. This? Of course not. Nothing similar. Absolutely nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Nowhere. I gotta find the total victim. What is the calculator? I assume B is one. So I gotta do minus 6.3 minus minus 4 of 40 J plus 8 supposed to close plus open 3 cos 50 close. I got minus 7 4. So is this the first thing? Minus 7 7 4 L. Now I do with J minus 4 sin 40 close minus 8.3 sin 50 close open 50 close minus open 5 close again. That is 9.8. And so we got this place. I'm gonna make another spot. There's the number 2 instead of the. So minus 6.3 times 2 minus 4 goes 40 goes like that. 4 times 2 goes 40 goes If the watch is open, open, versus plus 3 and 2. Analyzer and 50 minus 14.8 minus 4 times G same volume close minus open C times 2 sine 15 open close minus 5 times 2 close minus 19%. Yeah, whatever though. I'm gonna get 40 after my task. Um, I'm feeling levels, something, nothing river, walks on it. Okay, I got this, and this is 100. There is 3 here, and there is big river across. So I believe this is 35. I believe the answer is that this part is 70. Okay, so we need 100 times the cos 35 is 82. And why do I do that? What do I find for the ball? I have to apply. I think, oh yeah, it's 100 times the cos 35. Shouldn't this be equal to the hypotenuse? What are the sin of 35,157.10? 70. Okay, so this um one over the other. If I have 100 from the hypotenuse, I can find 100, right? The hypotenuse and the angle. I mean, what check as well. 70 squared plus 100 squared that's equal to 122 of hypotenuse. And if I do the cos of 35 times 122, I get 100, which means that if I do 100, 100 divided by the cos of 35. Okay, yeah, that's what I was missing. I'm gonna do the contrary so I can find. And then 122, you can use the sine 35 to find that it's 70. Okay, great. Writing. I got to hit the last page. There's some three numbers of question because it's like A, B, A, B, C, D, A, B, C. So it's quite a lot. How many hours of video? 4.5. And I'm not gonna conclude this one of the questions. And I'm gonna be missing two more lists. I keep the numbers up, gang. Let me get something a faster song here. Any fun with when that will work? This one is still there. It's forgot everything now. From this picture of an helicopter, two niggas following mule. The person on the right pulls with the force of 120 newtons in direction, or I don't know how to say in English, total of 60 degrees, and person on left pulls with 80 newton on 75 degrees. Find resulting force equals to both. Alright. Okay. Uh, we got this on this. Anyway, if I feel if 80 newtons, if and 60. I must find the resulting trends. Uh, got this one. We do cost of 60 cost of 60 times 120 60. Now the sin of 60 times 120. That's 100. On the other side, but the thing is it going to do properly by calculus? I guess the same if I put it there. I just gotta remember it's negative number. Although I don't really have to, whatever means. Sin of 75 times 80. 77. Cos of 75 times 80. 20. So it's this way to 40 and above of 180. Where's my mouse? Using the force of the third person to make the resulting equals to 0. 185 Newton. I guess I didn't do the hypotenuse yet. Uh, and I'm afraid it might be wrong. There's 40 squared plus 180 squared. Yeah. 184 should have been 85. Probably the little numbers around it now. So close enough. What? Now, oh, I have to find the angle. Wait, hold on. To find the angle is sine 180 over 40, and then we do 1 of answer done. That's 77.7. Okay, so for some reason it's working properly instead of doing this way. Maybe I was doing everything wrong from beginning. What if I do instead of what if I do 40 by 180 and then arctan of it? Maybe 12. Oh, I've been doing something wrong from the start. Great. I've been doing everything in the fucking wrong way. The fucking time. Did 30% on the mole to make it zero. But it's on height and base for some reason. Because it's just these numbers, but negative with an end outside. Because n means force or strength, no force. Great. One last question. Oh, you are on fields and see two cow. Cow 1A is your north. Your the fourth cow is north 15. Fifteen is 25. What? 25 north? 15? 25. Um, from the way you're looking, between cow A and B is 20 degrees with A, with B on right of A. Oh, wow. 20 degrees. What's the difference that between cow A and B? What's the distance between cow A and B? Oh, this one is the other question. We have to get 10. We have to get 10 divided by cos of 20. That's each 1064 far away. Alright? No, it's 12. Fuck. Hmm. What if I do here? Cos of 20. Fuck. Times this result that I've got. I get 10. So I've question is wrong. I read something wrong here. Cow A is north 50 meters. Cow B is 25 meters. From your looking, between cow A and B is 20 with B on the right of A. Distance between cow A and B. 0.6. Let me try this. The value he gave. So let's do the of cos of 20 times 12.1. 1137. What if I do the sum? Sine of 20 times 12.1 plus 4. So I'm not wrong. Uh, I can't be wrong. This is 10, right? Yeah, this question is fucking wrong. Consider the view from cow A. Based on this cow, what's the angle between U and B? Oh, great question. Based off of this cow, the angle between me and B. But is this it? Or should I like this? Let me see. Answer is 135. So it is this big ass angle here. Wait, shouldn't it be 135 plus 20 is not 180? It's like cow is here. From other question from cow B, what's angle between cow A and me? It says here it's 25.2. Let's try. Let's try. Right? This is to be 25. So 15. Wait. Should I look at this angle? At this angle. This angle, right? So I have 20, 125, and 25. 55 and 135, that's 190 degrees. This is more than fitting triangle. 20, 100. This question is broken. And then we have D, which is the same question as B, but with stars. It has the same answer, 35. But how is it 135? If it's 135, I'm reading C wrong. But if I don't really see like this small angle, how I find this angle? Because all I have is 15. Consider cow B or cow B. Angle between U and A. Wait, are we talking about U as U being the cow? Consider cow A. Based on this cow, what's the angle between U and B? Oh, it's between U. Consider view of cow A. Angle between U and B. It has to be 135. So this inside is 135. But if I do 20, it's not 180. Which means it can't be. It's broken, right? A cow, north. Cow B 25 from your angle between cow A and B is 20. Ah, okay, so maybe. Oh, maybe he's being stupid. And it's this angle is 20. I say this angle is 20. If this angle is 20, what's distance between A and B cow? Wait, 12.1. If I do 20, 25 divided by cos of 20, 26 on hypotenuse, which means it's in the answer. Because the answer is 12. But I think this is more like 135 than the other angle. How do I get to 10.1? Because I find hypotenuse 26, 25 divided by cos 20, 26.6. Sin of answer. Sin of 20 times answer. 9. Fuck. If this 9 and this 135, this 65. No, this is 50. Oh, this is 45. So sin of 20 divided by answer. Which, let me try 9 divided by sin of 20. 26.3, close. Down dash. 9 divided by sin of 45. Sin of 45. 12.7. Not answer either. Answer is 12.1. Rounded numbers. Doubt. I doubt it. Let me try. 5. Can't factor up. 5 divided by sin of 73. Yeah, I stupid. 5 divided by cos of 20. 26. Alright. Now I'll try to do sine of 26. Sine 20 times 26. 9. 9 the sine. Answer divided by sin of 35. 12.8. Wait, it can't be 9. It has to be 10. Just 45 minutes, both sides equal. In this term, with this 9. 9.0, which means some value is 1. Not this one. Then it's 5. It's 0. So this means this angle cannot be 20 since it doesn't fit here. This negative. But if this is triangle, I did 10 divided by C. Negative 29 because it's not 10 divided was 20. 10.6. Ten divided 7.45. So I can, yeah, fuck this stuff. Huh? Maybe it's not wrong, but maybe I'm wrong, but I have no idea what I have no idea what it could be. It's already 9:96 hours that video? Almost 5. Yeah, let's finish. Enough. It's doing it too. I don't know. I want to feel happy again. Uh, let's think and see. Yeah, such a flow diagonal part. One. Oh, you can give me dimensions, right? Oh, I just need to don't need the numbers. Just have to say. Yeah. So the answer is R1 equals AI plus BJ. Oh, BJ. Where is this? Oh, need a partner? Because if so, then maybe R and BJ works. Yes. That's the module. Great. I don't even know if I'm like the other right answer. How do I even find a module? There are no numbers. How is it coordinates? Just like it. Oh yeah, I thought it was. Oh, that's right. The savage in there. So the module of it is AI squared, SBJ squared, on the root one squared. So R1 CK. There are no K here, but literally no. I forgot the CK, 2, with a triangle, rectangle. And this. Get something for vector and diagonal of all after. Well, this just also have these question models. C R2 equal R1 CK equals AI plus BJ equals CK. Great. So that's it. I don't even know if I'm gonna stay on the PC. It's likely that I will. Although I am hungry again, I have something to do that's important. Check on the dog's water. Um, check on the dog's water. Eat. I'm gonna exercise. I don't think so, since I'm hungry. I'm probably just gonna see if my friends are in the call, and if they're not, I'm probably gonna play a game. Tomorrow is I don't have to wake up early, so I can sleep all of the time, man. And it's probably when I wake up and eat, I'm gonna get back into this because it's great, ain't it? And if I living in the real world, well, that's it. No way someone's watching all of 5 hours of this, right? Imagine you sleep and you wake up and the video is still playing, bro. Hell no. Oh yeah, I don't know. You do you.